You, Suns up, new grace, new mercy on the way. Woke up with a purpose, today's a winning day. Charts loading up, but my peace comes first. Cause God fills my cup before the market can thirst. No fear, no doubt, I'm aligned and I'm ready. Heart anchored in the word, mind focused and steady. Where the market runs wild, or it moves like a snail, I'll show up with faith, discipline will prevail. This is my morning glory, God is my strength and my story. I rise, I pray, I trade for His name and His glory. Green or red, I'm blessed, I walk in purpose, not stress. Today I'll show up with excellence, God handles the rest. No rush, no chase, I won't force a thing. Patience is my edge, let the right setup bring. I'm guided, protected, He opens the door. Lord, let every move, I don't need any more. I'm built for the climb, built for the test. I win in my spirit before I win on the P&L desk. If losses come, I'll bounce back again. Cause God writes my story, not the market or the trend. This is my morning glory, God is my strength and my story. I rise, I pray, I trade for His name and His glory. Green or red, I'm blessed, I walk in purpose, not stress. Today I'll show up with excellence, God handles the rest. God handles the rest.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Tuesday, April 7th, trading day. Good to be back with you all in Canada by the grace of God with the travel mercies. Good to see you guys. What's going on, Sky, Maxime, Roman, Lloyd, JX Trader LG, Angia, Stan, J, Bijan, Carlo, R&R, Never, Mr. Mo, Kristen, Rauna, MPP, Amped, Barbara, Abe Salvatore. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys are well. Glad to be back. Thank you, Wayne. Glad to be back with you guys. I missed this home setup, by the way. Really missed this home setup, so I'm glad we're here. And you know what we're going to do as a community? Let us start off the day right and let us pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you that you gathered together us today again. I thank you for this weekend that we celebrated your resurrection, that you have defeated death. And now may you help us to live life with hope and hope abundant, with faith and obedience to your word and calling. Blessed be your holy name, we pray. And guide us today in Jesus' name. Amen. Good morning, guys. Little pump here. Let me give a little time to settle here. Good morning, Deacon. Good to see you guys. What's going on, guys? Good morning. That's right. If you haven't hit the like yet, please go ahead and hit the like button. Tonight is going to be crazy, guys, because tonight is when Trump either follows through with what he said he's going to do with Iran or not. So the world is kind of looking at that, and we're going to have to see. Good morning, Austin, Angia, 11, Bella. Good morning. Glad to be back to see you guys. What a rip from last week. Good morning, Joanne, Sha, Guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and hit the like button. Please go ahead and hit the like button.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So far, a little straight up 120. And the market coming down pretty hard. Gonna use some evals to feel it out a little bit first. From a little 310 rejection to 200, about 110 point rejection so far. Thank you, Rosalie. Rotate it out of one account. Let me mark out some yellow lines here. Nice bounce so far. I need a bigger pump. Let's see if we can revisit this mid-range here in the morning. If we cannot, we probably go with this line down here. Let me mark down the pre-market high with this yellow line here. And down here. Core pre-C index on the 9th, by the way. Interesting sailing. Good morning, CG. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. So we got this range from the pre-market high, Asia London high, and the low here of pre-market. Any long you're going to be on business trip? Sounds good. Have a good one, and we'll see you when we can, Any long. So far in the morning, we went straight up, and so far we couldn't hold. If we can't hold this area, we'll break below this area and go to this 140 zone here. So let's see if they can hold. If not, from here we pump 310 and then drop straight down 120 points. So let's see if they can hold here. Joe Trades, good morning in Spain. Not looking too hot here. Not looking too hot here. Just hoping for a quick ripper into this 242.60 mark for a scalp. But so far they're looking a little weak here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
If we can't pump through this 250, 260 zone here, we're going to crack this low and probably go to at least 180, 160 here. This is NQ Jojo, that's right. Good to see you, Cal. Good to see you. Good morning. So far, the ATR is 20. Yeah, this morning we had a pretty, nice little push here. Overnight was pretty high up here in the 420 zone here, but now they're selling it off. And it makes sense, SPX just diving a little bit. Still couldn't get through this 250 zone here, which is pretty key. We got to get through the zone here. If we can't get through this 250, we break this bubble and we go to 160, 140 here. Guys, if you like trading together, first day back to Canada, man. Really, happy that I'm back. Make sure you go and hit the like button. Make sure you go and hit the like button. All right, I'm out. I'm going to take out this long for now. It's pretty weak here. We should have pumped the 250 by now, but just stubborn. Market's stubborn here, man. So maybe one more leg lower. I'll try again. They just wouldn't give it to me. Now they're trying to bounce. But when I have full size, they won't give it to me. They're trying to hold, but they're weak. I'm rotating in case they go down really hard here. I'm going to go down on this side here.
Order submitted.
Little tricky open here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Pretty tricky open.
Order filled. Order.
Finally, trick them out and then rip it. Come on. Man, couldn't get that push in the open. That's what I'm talking about, man. Do it in the open. Good to see you, Trader. Good to see you, man. Come on, one more harder.
Order submitted.
I want to see this area rated 270-280 at least once. This high here, right? But it's chopping around here. You know what, guys? It could be possible that tonight, everyone is waiting for tonight. Okay? Because, man, I really wish nothing happens, because Trump this morning pushed something about an entire civilization can be wiped out. If I don't know if he really means it. There are a few scenarios today, guys, but with this open, guys, what this is telling me, the market is balancing ahead of the deadline that Trump gave Iran 8 p.m. tonight. So usually at the open, we do a bigger push up and down, but this is telling me we may be ranging in this area until we resolve the news tonight. Okay, guys, because this is not like we're 7 minutes in and we're still like just doing this little balance here. So we could be like waiting for tonight and see what happens.
Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna lock in $5 grand in this one on this eval here. Rotate to the next one. Because if they're gonna chop around here, I don't want to like overwhelm my overstay my welcome here. See, just lock it in, locking it in. By the way, guys, is the sound and everything normal like before? Trying to adjust back to the settings back home. Want to make sure that the sound and everything is proper for you guys. Stream is good. Sounds good. Nice. Good to have me back. Good to see you, Sleepy. Good to see you. Guys, let's try to activate the YouTube algorithm, man. We got to bring it back to our original 1500, 1700 community here. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and click that like button. Okay? Click that like button. And if you've already done that, do these emojis here on the right side. I'm glad I took the profits up here, because if they're going to chop around ahead of what Trump's going to announce tonight, man, you got to pray for the world peace, man. I really hope we're talking about families, you know, like with kids, innocent people stuck in the middle and all that. So tonight is you know, later on after the market open, I'm going to give you a couple of scenarios that I think may happen, judging by history. I'm glad I took profits right there, guys. I'm glad I took profits right there. Thank you, David. Good to see you, man. Alex, good to see you. Glory be to Jesus. Good morning, Sky. Sayan. No buffer sounds good. Yep. Back to normal. I'm happy. I'm actually excited to stream back home with you guys. I miss the setup, man. I miss the setup. Miss being with y'all here and doing the booms and everything. I mean, it's okay. You know, I traveled and I had the setup there, but it's not the same to be back home. So glad I'm back by the grace of God. The travel mercies. So guys, you can see right now we're 10 minutes in, and all we're doing is we're chopping this range here. So the thesis is probably correct that the market is not going to move until 8 p.m. tonight. We may have like 100, 200 point range, but nothing is probably going to happen until tonight, because that's the deadline that Trump gave Iran, right? So Nvidia holding sideways, Google with a gap up low sideways, SPX coming down a little bit. If SPX can sweep that 65.40 area, I'll look to get long some there, possibly for a bounce. So if we can come here and sweep this area here, I'll look for more of like a slightly bigger bounce. Yes, he's gonna. In my opinion, I think they're gonna chop a little bit today. I think they're gonna chop a little bit today, ahead of 8 p.m. tonight, because that's the deadline. So we'll see. Angie, I'm still feeling so happy to see you back. I'm sorry, I'm just too happy. You feel more secure when you trade with me. How many of you guys feel happy like Angia that I'm back with you guys here in my hometown? What an amazing community, man. What an amazing community. Well, by the grace of God, I'm still alive, so I'm here and well, so. Sky, good to see you guys. You know, I miss being with you guys here at home, so.
Order submitted.
My wife, after the you know, while in the airplane, she's like, so you happy right now? I'm like, yeah, I'm actually happy. Because I miss like the normal stream and all that. Penguin out here, right? Leanne, good morning, good morning. WJ, Kel, right? Barbara. Yeah, Apple straight down the open, man. Pretty bad here. Still a little choppier. Oh, I'm back to Canada. Lemon, back to Canada. I was traveling to Europe. You know, I went to like London, went to Paris and all that stuff. So it was nice. It was nice. Went to Disney with the kids. Glad to see you, Viking. Glad to see you, man. I never left you guys behind. You know, I streamed even though I was on vacation. Wasn't the same trading without you yesterday, FSB. Appreciate you, Nick. How many of you guys traded yesterday? How many of you guys traded yesterday? When you traded, did I get in your head? I'm like, guys, lock it in. Don't be a hero. Did I get in your head yesterday if you traded? Good morning, Cornelia. Jan, for Peasy. You traded yesterday? Average Joe, you did? Nice. Noodles. Lumi. Leanne. Thanks, Steven. What a great community, guys. I got in your head, right? I'm like, guys, lock it in. Even though I'm not here, right? At least I can leave some kind of imprint. Don't be a hero, right? Favorite. That's right. That's right. Leanne. hopefully also, you know. Hopefully also reminded you to pray, you know. On top of locking in the prophets, to pray as well. Roman, you agree? Right now, you did, but you had no direction from me. But you guys, a lot of you guys are great traders, so I'm glad you guys, you know, took some good trades. Rona, I traded every trade. I asked myself, what would FSP do? That's too kind, man. Just an average Joe trader here, man. I don't know if Michael Tran is here. Michael Tran, like lots of you guys, you know, Robin, you know, lots of you guys like Alex, lots of you guys locking like those big payouts. Yeah, I'm happy for you guys. I'm happy for you guys. You see that? You see that, guys? So far, the morning thesis is working out, right? That are just chopping around in this range, right? Yo, Blake, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Would I short tonight knowing Trump? No. Actually, if we get a panic, I'm gonna go the inverse. Because right now, guys, people are hedged up, right? People are hedged up because, and I think the downside risk is still there because look over here, right? We bounced pretty hard here from 23,000. We're like 1,200 points higher. Ideally, I want to see like a hard sell-off today, even like break this green candle. I don't know if we can do that because today the market is holding. But ideally, we can swipe this green candle, like really go hard at the close. I'm gonna go for some possible longs because you know, from history, usually there's some kind of pump headline, right? It's kind of like Liberation Day, right? So you know, I don't know. You have to. It's hard to figure it out until you know closer to close. Tricia, you had to listen to old streams because the music and my voice keeps you focused and calm. Wow. Man, I didn't know I had that much of an influence on you guys. That'll be a little hard though, right? Because like, I'm talking about different levels. Rifa, yes. Tonight, Trump gave a ultimatum to Iran at 8 p.m. that if they don't succumb to his terms, or at least make a deal, he is going to, in his words this morning, wipe out a. Let me just double check. I don't want to like misquote him. Truth, show. So tonight, so 1 hour ago, Donald Trump posted this. Okay, and I pray it doesn't. When I read that, my heart kind of like sank a little bit. We're talking about real people here, man. Like imagine you're living in Iran right now. You got family there. This is not a joke, guys. But it will affect the market. But it's just Trump this morning says a whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. I don't want it to happen, but it probably will. However, now that we have a complete total regime change, where different, smarter, and less radical minds prevail, who knows? We'll find out tonight. A whole civilization will die tonight. That's very, very intense, guys. So pray, guys. Pray for world peace, man. Pray for world peace. I mean, like, and I also pray for Trump too. Like, I don't know, like maybe he's under a high amount of pressure. On Easter, he posted some like really crazy stuff. He like sarcastically says something about praise be to Allah or something like that on Easter Sunday. So I think he's under a tremendous amount of pressure. You know, pray for him, pray for world leaders, pray for the world situation. It's I know some of you guys like to joke about it, but I don't think this is a joke. I mean, if you got families there, I mean, if you're there, you probably don't find that funny, right? So tonight, you know, the market may be waiting for that to see what happens there, and then the market will respond, right? So right now we're looking at this pre-market low here. If they swipe that,
Order submitted.
guys, we don't attack people. We don't attack politicians. We don't attack political parties. In this community, we keep it clean. We keep it respectful. Okay, we got people on both sides here. Okay, so I only talk about politics to allude to the fact that how the market will respond to it. Okay, same thing for traders or trading strategy. We don't bash other people. Okay, you may love Trump. You may hate Trump. There are people on both sides. Okay, so keep it clean, or else the mod's going to delete your comments. Okay. So pre-market low yellow line here. Remember, if the thesis is true that they're going to chop it around today, then what should your trading style be? Ask yourself that question. Now, do we know for sure they're going to chop around instead of directional? We don't know that. But so far, 20 minutes in, that's what the market has shown us. Right? They've been chopping around. 15-minute chart doesn't look very, very hot here, right? Looks like this like little H thing, right? Can we swipe this and then go back higher? I don't know. You have to make a decision. Yeah, Apple's going down hard. Anybody got news on Apple? Let me check financial juice here. What's going on with Apple, man? Apple's iPhone 17 dominated global sales in Q4. Why is that going down? Apple SVP O'Brien sells 7.6 million Apple stock. Tim Cook sells 16.5 million stock. Okay, so they're selling. So the big guys are selling. Okay. So I guess people are scared about that, or because they're selling. Tesla 343, very, very low here. Very, very weak. Big money in cash. Liberation Day 2.0. Could be.
Order filled.
Could be.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Got 240 bucks on the Take Profit Pro funded on one of those windows on the bottom. Just gonna scalp some trades here.
Order submitted.
I don't want to get the daily drawdown hit there. So got one funded account good there. This Bullnox funded also good right now. Not trying to be hero here. Ask yourself this question. If they're going to chop around today, what should you be doing? Do we know for sure they're going to chop around? No, we don't know for sure. But so far, the market has shown us that that's what they're doing. Okay. Old saying, buy the rumor, sell the news. That's right.
Order submitted.
Malik, it could be to buy for the long term. I mean, I'm 1/3 in. I bought about 1/3 on some of those long high dividend ETFs.
Order filled.
Sold one here.
Order canceled.
Let me see what the consistency is on this. I can do 1600 on this. Okay. What's going on, Orlando? Good to see you, man. Surf, it's not about the mods are doing what I'm telling them to do. So if you got something against the mods, you're basically, they're just enforcing my rules. And the reason why I have those rules is because even many things you can say is a fact, but it depends on how you deliver it, right? You can say a fact, but if it's like spinning, they're spin doctors, right? So let's say someone, I don't know, like, let's say, I don't know, like there are many facts, right? For example, you look at someone and you don't find them attractive, but other people find them attractive. Let's say I think you're ugly, right? But to somebody else, you're actually, I don't know, you actually look good. But if I say, man, you're like super ugly, and I just deliver it to you like that, and you're like, oh, you're like that's and I think that's a fact, but it's subjective. But someone else may find you super attractive. Do you know what I mean? And so that's why when you, especially politics, everyone will say like, oh, this is a fact, that's a fact. Boom! Nice. 1,500 on the funded. Let's go. Boom. Boom. Nice. So, Surf, I appreciate it. I appreciate you have people who work there and stuff like that, but like, I'm just saying, like, politics divides people, and this channel is not about politics. It's about like trading, right? So far, I talked about politics because I was like, okay, guys, tonight 8 p.m. is gonna be the ultimatum, so maybe the market's gonna chop around, and that's why I longed it and held it, and I got 1,500 in that funded account. I got 250, 240 on the pro funded, right? I only talk about politics so that we talk about the market in relation to the market, right? Now, again, you're welcome to hold on to your political views. I don't care. Like, obviously, I personally have a view in Canada. But I know people on different sides. Whether you're conservative, whether you're a liberal, whether you're Republican or Democrat, it doesn't matter. Like, you're welcome here. Whether you're atheist, whether you are Christian, whether you are, whatever religion, you're welcome here. This is what this community is about, right? We don't bash people. We have an open forum for people to come to learn trading, and in the meantime, sometimes we talk about God, right? So, yeah, for PC, it wasn't an easy hole, right? The chopping around here, so it wasn't an easy hole. So what I'm trying to tell you is, okay, sir, I'm just, this is the last comment. You're welcome to hold on to your, well, whatever, okay? Obviously, people have different information. All I'm saying is, a fact, for example, is on 9/11, 2 planes, okay, hit the twin towers. That's a fact, right? Now, what is not a fact is 9/11 is an inside job, okay? because they're clearly demolition. Okay, you interviewed an engineer, scientist. That thing couldn't have burned down, so therefore it's an inside job. That is okay, an opinion. It's not a fact. Now, do I have a certain opinion about what happened there? Yes, but it's not a fact. Okay, so if you can distinguish between facts, true facts, and an opinion, that's all I'm saying. Okay, so in this community, let's just only talk about facts. For example, the market just sold off 40 points. That's a fact right here. Okay. John B. Did he go reach? I will not forget what you instructed in Deuteronomy 8. If your Lord gives us opportunity to great wealth, thank you, Lord. Amen. Amen. Good job, John B. Good job. Yo, did you guys sell it? 1,500 on the funded. We sold it. Man. Austin trying to keep going, right?
Order filled.
Did you guys sell that pump, man? I got 1,500 on that pump, and that I just locked it in, man. Gurjot, I think the question, you're finally starting to make profits consistently. It depends on the time frame. Do you mean like I finally start to make profit consistently for 1 week? Then no, it's not enough time to up your size. But let's see if you're consistently making profits, locking in payouts for at least 2 to 3 months. Then yeah, I'll be like, you know what? Maybe like I'll go a little higher in sizes. Because guys, like it's not just as simple as I went from 1 mini to 2 mini. It's not the same. It's not the same. Like just increasing 1 mini can be a big factor.
Order filled.
Do we sweep the pre-market low here? Let's see.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna go back and forth in a couple of accounts here. Gonna go back to this funded here. Rana, you missed both sides, then just wait. Don't be frustrated. Don't be frustrated. Okay. If you're doing it consistently for 2-ish months, and you're net green, then I would consider upping the size. But I'm not a financial advisor. You can do whatever you want. 15-minute chart looking a little weak here, guys. 15-minute chart is actually bearish, but do we chop it around here or do we go straight down? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. They could very easily swipe this yellow line here, the pre-market low here. Apple down hard, Google pulling back, Tesla going down pretty hard as well. Any bad news on Tesla? Okay, just swipe the morning low there.
Order filled.
Just swipe the morning lows there.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Let's see what they do here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Are they going to go straight down? Okay, so I got to wait a little bit now. Got to wait a bit now. They're not bouncing this. Got to wait. I was looking for a quick, sweet bounce, but they're not doing it. Got to wait.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
No. No bounce. What's going on, MDS, Average Joe Trader? Okay. Man, no dice, straight down. Okay. No dice. Still lots of room lower if they want to sell here. 15-minute chart, lots of room lower into this 23980 area. So if they don't chop around now, I'm going to change my strategy. I only longed it because I thought they're going to chop it around today. From this 310, we went down. Wait, what? We went down like, wow, that was like 200 points. Great job, Carlos. Great job, man.
Order filled.
From this 310, so far still pretty weak here, man. Still pretty weak. I didn't think they're going to go straight down from this 210 here. I thought they're going to chop it around, up, down, up, down. So far I was wrong on that.
Order filled. Order filled.
Iran just said no more communication with the States. Oh, we got news on it? How come I didn't see anything on Financial Juice? All right, let me do a little bit of measured move here. We're at that measured move there. We're at the measured move. Okay. $10.36 when the drop started. What are you talking about? Right now it's 10:05. Yeah, nowhere to get in on the short. It's very hard to short here. And longs doesn't work either because they're not. If they just keep on grinding lower, I have to take the loss here because, you know, I don't like shorting the hole. Still lots of room to draw for SPX here, so have to see how they react.
Order submitted. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Junior, there's always going to be losses in trading. I mean, if you can't stomach the losses, you really can't trade.
Order filled.
I mean, the market is right now pooping, right? So I'm taking some losses as well. Just trying to get like a
Order filled. Order filled.
faster bounce.
Order filled. Order filled.
Man, crazy sell off here, man. Straight down. Not one bounce in sight. That's another 100 points right there. Wow. Okay. I'm not gonna trade, guys. I can't trade this. I'm not gonna, you know, short the low here. And just buying doesn't work right now. So 310 straight down. We went 300 points lower. I think we're gonna get a bounce soon.
Order filled.
What a crazy market, man.
Order filled.
Wash everybody out. Then it goes. What a nasty market.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Crazy. Wow. Wow. Okay. Man. This drop here turned me a red day right now. This drop here turned me a red day. Straight down, 220 points. Turned me a red day. Nasty.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
How can it be so hard pressure? Like not so 15 minutes, they're probably trying to go for this low here. They're probably trying to sweep this low here.
Order filled. Order filled.
What a crazy thing here. Yeah, I mean if they really bomb them, I think we can have a hard gap down. But I don't know, man. I thought the market's gonna balance because this morning, but they did a full directional move. Totally got that wrong. 300 points lower.
Order filled.
Man, not even a bounce in sight with these candles. So they may be trying to swipe this 15-minute chart here. Right here. Posted a lot of evals, man. Crazy.
Order filled.
Previous day low is like this area here. Pre-market lows here. What a crazy. Like here I was expecting to pump. Drop another 120.
Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What's going on, Giller?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
We haven't taken yesterday's lows here yet, so that's why I can't hold that long as long. If they swept this already, then that's a different thing. But let me do another. I don't have any boxes here to copy. But man, I didn't think they're gonna. All right, let me just draw out this box here. Man, nasty drop. This drop really, really was nasty. Let's do this guy here.
Order submitted. Order
So right now, let's see how far they bounce. We're gonna draw a fib from this bottom to this high here, RTH hours. We haven't even bounced to the 76.4 yet. So, man, this drop is nasty. Got me red today. Yo, Joko, what's going on, man? Good to see you, Jokro.
order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I was thinking them we'll do an inversion here, but
Order filled. Order filled.
yeah, it looks like another H here. So, but it's hard to short here because they can raid up here first and then go lower, right? But if you're long here, one dump, then that's it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
If they can't pump through to this 60s and 80s, they're gonna take out this low here and go for the previous day low. So, but I think they were trying to rate it up here, this 80s and 100s, before they take another leg lower, or they can come back into balance.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Still pretty weak here. If they can't pump through this 60s, 80s mark, we're gonna dive. Come on, man, pump through it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why it's hard to short down here, guys. That's why it's hard to short down here. All right, locked in 1600 on the take profit. Unfortunately, lost a few too.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
That's why it's hard to short down here, guys, right? It's hard to short down here. The key is, can we hold this 20s? If we can hold this 20s and pump back up here, then we balance today. If we go up and hard reject, then we have lower continuation to the downside. Right now, the daily chart looks like red. Do we balance here? Do we break yesterday's lows? That's to be determined. Okay. Oil's pumping 116. Crazy, man. So far rejecting the 76.4 fib right here. Do we pump through or do we reject? I'm going to lock in the profits on this account and rotate to another one. Just for risk management purposes. Going to lock in that 1800 and rotate to another one. So far, the pressure is pretty hard to the downside. From 308, we went down to 993. That's over 300 points. Okay. The key right now is whether we bounce back up here and balance, or do we take another leg lower? If we take another leg lower into this box here, I'll go for a hero long. So. My ideal short is a retest of this pre-market low here. Bust through the 61.8. Maybe into the 50% short and then back down here. If I short here, it can work, but it can pump one more into here. That's why it's hard to long here after they reject the 76.4, and it's hard to short here if they pump up here. So just waiting a little bit here. Giancarlo, you got it? Boom. Nice. $23,900. Do you think we break down here? I think we get a bounce here if we get to 23,900, but we'll see. If you look at the 4-hour chart, right? We also got a possible inverted head and shoulder, right? Right here. Shoulder, head, and possible somewhere around here, the shoulder area. Okay? So let's see if we get a dump into this area, 23 down 600. It's another 400 points lower. Especially if we sweep this area here, I may look for a swing long on my personal account. So, we'll see. Right now, the market is weak. The VIX is popping up 26.71. Yeah, that's right. Apple is getting hit really hard. Tesla is 340 right now. It's back to the previous breakout high zone here. So it's pretty interesting area here on Tesla.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Oh, sorry guys, I gotta adjust the volume on my interactive brokers here. It's too loud there. That's why it's hard to short here, guys. So far, the holding. So far, the holding. Let's see if they take out this bubble right here. They don't make it easy. What I do, I did some stuff in my personal, so.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Look at that pump. 100-point pump. What is the real question, right?
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, locked in at 200 on the take profit. Close to payout threshold. Major buffering. Is it buffering for you guys? Or hopefully it's not as bad while I was traveling. Busting into 61.8 fib here. No buffering? Okay. Guys, if you like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button.
Order submitted.
Please hit that like button. And do these emojis if you haven't already. Like, just hit them like 100 times or something like that. Yeah, if it's you, maybe like check your Wi-Fi or something, right? Check your Wi-Fi or something. Tricky spot here, man. They swept this little bubble here. Do they break down or do they squeeze one more into the 50% zone here? Tricky.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
One more swipe.
Order submitted.
Busted through 61.8 so far. Do we go for the 50%? Are they going to go for the previous low here on the pre-market? One more swipe. I'm going to put in my funded. All right, getting the funded ready up here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
You see that nasty stuff? Straight down, straight up. Nasty action.
Order submitted.
So we're going to see the market's hand today, whether they try to just come back into balance or they reject this area. I was going to do my funded there if they raid on my eval there, but so far worked. So I'm just going to cover some here.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
But if they bust through one more, we probably go back up here and balance. So
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
still holding up here. Swipe this bubble. So far still holding.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Are they gonna cha-cha? I'm not sure. Depends on what they do at this level here. They rejected the pre-market low here. Textbook support becomes resistance. And now let's see how low they go here. If they do one more rip into the 160, 180 area, probably gonna chop more. But right now, if we do a straight down breakdown, then the market will show its hand. Right now, we're gonna see what the market's gonna do. We bounce right into the previous yellow line, which is the pre-market support, right? Become resistance. Swept out this bubble here, which we talked about down here. That's why I said it's hard to short down here, because we popped another 100 points from there. So right now, we want to see if they support this 40s area. What they can do is come down here, print the bearish, and then boom, can it up like that. So
Order filled.
locked one more, holding two left. They're trying to hold this 76.4 here. They're trying to hold it.
Order filled.
Let's see if they can reject. If not, I may have to close it short here. All right, close the short in this account, locked in $2,000, rotate out to another account. It's doing some dirty tricks today on the balance. They printed one directional, fakes people out, and then back in the balance. So, dirty rates. My guess is right now they're gonna chop around this zone here. They're not gonna give us straight up, straight down. We'll see. We may like the way they held up here. They're probably gonna take out this bubble here. That's why they take out the short. So. Right now, in the 5-minute chart, they're possibly printing out a flag here as well if we can hold above this little bubble here. So, I think they're going to chop it around a little bit. After this morning big move here, I think they're going to chop it around here. So,
Order filled.
5-minute possibly doing a flag.
Order submitted.
What are the chances that Trump extends the deadline? I don't think he's going to extend it. But there may be another news he can do, right? Guys, remember when we talk about anything politics related, don't do any kind of negative stuff, okay? Because we got people on both sides. We only talk about politics on how it affects trading, okay? So don't do any kind of negative stuff on anyone on either side, okay? If they can hold this area, we'll pump back up here, possibly even take out this 200 zone here. But if we reject this 50% zone here, let's say we sweep this area and we stay rejected under 160, possibly in a like lower into the zone lower. So this 5-minute flag here is going to be pretty telling. Krypton, have a speed, miss you? Good to see you, man. What's going on, Krypton?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Just been traveling. Good to be back. Sounds good. Glad to see you, Crypto. Daikon, I'm so calm trading with you. I'm glad you guys are calm trading with me. You know, I mean, I did take quite a bit of loss here in this move here, but trading has ups and downs, right? So, gotta keep it cool together. And keep trying to print a big hammer on 1 hour chart. On the hourly, yeah, it is. Can we do it, or this is gonna be key here? They couldn't break down below the 60s and 80s here.
Order filled. Order filled.
If I flip right now, it's gotta go. Because if it doesn't go, I have to cancel it. Try to short, it didn't work. I'll try to flip long here. Ooh, boom! Sell 1.
Order filled.
Sell 2, boom! 1400, next account. Man, I'm glad it flipped. I'm glad it flipped long on this short here, man. They trick you, man. This guy's tricky, man. They try to trick us. The White House denies Washington intention to use nuclear weapons in Iran. Okay, that was the news, guys. That was the news. And we got the pop. The White House denies Washington's intention to use nuclear weapons in Iran. Okay, so we got a little pump from that news. They took out this bubble right here. 50% fib right here, guys. Make a decision what you're going to do. Make a decision what you're going to do, okay? I locked in the 1400 on that account. Now I'm rotating to another account. Leo, welcome back home. Canada is not the same without me. I'm not that important, am I? But I do really enjoy this community. I do really enjoy being back home streaming with you guys. Even while traveling. It's hard to explain, you know. You know, on the day when we're leaving Disney, I was totally ready to go. We went to Disney for 2 days in Paris. My kids, obviously, my son was like really crying. He was like really emotional. Like at the last ride, he was crying. I'm like, why are you crying, son? Because it's gonna be the last ride. Because we're leaving Disney. And I'm like, you know what, son? I totally get it. Trying to do some empathy. My wife says sometimes I need more empathetic response instead of trying to solve things. So I try to do the empathy route. You know what, son? I totally get it. Sometimes it feels like, you know, great things that you enjoy coming to an end. And you may feel sad about that. But, you know, maybe we'll have some other fun times. Silence. Asians, he's all watching, no feels. Anyway, later on, I told my, I was joking with my eldest daughter. I'm like, all right, see you later. Because they're all like saying, see you later, Disney. I'm like, see you later, Disney. I'm like, see you later. Not gonna miss you. That was me, man. We're doing like 24,000 steps a day in Disney, man. I'm like, see you later. Not gonna miss you. That was me. And then my eldest daughter was like, that's so mean. That's so mean. Why do you have to say that? I'm like, because that's how I feel. I'm done with this 24,000 steps a day Disney thing, man. Is that right, Leah? It's overrated? I mean, I think the kids liked it. I mean, there's some good rides and everything, but I was done by the end of the trip. Like, you know, it was just a little too long, to be honest. But, you know, I had a great time. You know, it was a great time. Well, Pasha, that's true, man. Masters are taking the money, man. It's like, after spending like 130 euros for the fam, I mean, I'm still hungry with that meal. So, and then like basically it's the same price, but in Canadian dollars. Only that the sterling pounds is like 1.86 to $1, right? And then like 1.6 euros. So you're paying the same price, but the conversion, like, you pay more. So, Father Alex, all fathers can relate, right? Still chopping around, guys. They're still chopping around. You see this 5-minute chart? They're chopping around. As an ex-kid, you loved Disney until you got older? Yeah, I mean, Disney's kind of like, I know it's for the kids, but it's like too much witchcraft and stuff like that. There's certain stuff I don't let my kids do. Like, it's like, oh, can we do the haunted house? No, we're not doing no haunted house. You don't want to get no demonic portals open up like that. But it's just like a game. It's not just a game. Okay, it's not just a game. And then so like the kids know like my stance on it. So like on one of the shows they did, like, you know, Aladdin, they rub the genie and the genie comes out, and then all my kids were going like X. I'm like, guys, don't do that. Just act normal, okay? I know we don't, you know, like we don't believe, but you don't have to act all like, just act normal, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's give and take, you know. Are we gonna get a big drop here for this H? Boom, and then H straight down? Or do we keep chopping around? We'll see. Yeah, Stretch. Quite a bit of the, like, quite a few of the stories are pretty evil, so. Some of them are okay, but you know what? I mean, you travel, you know, you there's certain attractions. It's like living in this world, some give and take. Live in the room, no lights. Yeah, I don't let them watch horror movies and stuff like that. For those of you guys who like horror movies, like, I don't even know why. You know, those are demonic portals, right? Like, you literally, like, invite demons to... It's not a guarantee thing, but it's like, why would you watch something so grotesque? Like, I was in London, not London, around the area. They got all these castles, right? And the moment I walked in this room, I'm not even kidding. I'm like, man, there's something wrong with this room here, guys. I can't tell you whatever it is, but I can tell you, like, this house, this room is doesn't feel right spiritually. That was the first tour. And then the first tour guy kind of sucked, so we went to the second tour of the same house in a castle. And then the second tour guy, who's more knowledgeable, started talking more. He was like, there are many generations who gone through this castle, and on this particular generation, the 16th generation, something like that, that guy was into the occult, and he did seances on that chair. I'm like, now that all makes sense. Now all my kids, my wife, they all look at me, they laugh, because I can sense this kind of stuff. You know, people call me like, oh, you're crazy, you're like superstition. What I don't understand is the spiritual realm is very real, right? You may not know, hey man, something feels off, man, right? Sometimes, like, you can call it gut, you can call it intuition, you can call it like this, the Holy Spirit speaking to you. It all makes sense. It all makes sense because, like, you know, they're like, and they also did like the gothic theme of like putting in these like evil looking, like demon looking things on all, they call it gothic theme, but it's just look demonic at all. So anyway, you cannot avoid it being in this world, but just be sensitive to what God is leading you, you know. Yeah, give the discernment from Holy Spirit. RG Futures, you can, you know, DM me or something, or email me. You can do that if you want. But yeah, I mean, like, we're really post much YouTube stuff in the chats. I mean, sometimes it's like Bible Gateway. It's fine, but we got news. Iran cuts direct diplomacy with the US. That's not good, okay, guys? So from here, the market haven't really responded much yet, but if Iran cuts the diplomacy with the US, then you know what that means tonight, right? The difficulty in the situation with Trump right now is because he gave an ultimatum, right? Whenever you give an ultimatum, you have to follow through or else no one's going to believe you anymore. But I don't think he actually wants to do what he says he's going to do. So that's the difficulty, right? Well, we'll see tonight, man. Just pray for world peace. If really, I mean, if Trump really does what he says he's gonna do, this morning he says an entire civilization will be wiped out. Man, I don't know how the market's gonna respond tomorrow, man. We could have like a big sell off or whatever. I don't know. Like big gap down. I don't know. I have no idea, man. Just pray for world peace, guys. Just because you're not near there, I mean, you can still be affected quite a bit. It could be taco. It could be taco. But didn't work.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Mustafa, you're in the middle of the fire. I pray for safety for you, man. You said you're in Nazareth, right? You're in Israel.
Order filled.
Yeah, tonight Asia at 8 o'clock is gonna be some fireworks, man, in the markets. So, you know, I don't think I'll be trading it, but
Order filled.
tricksters action.
Order filled.
You know you're gonna trade it? I don't know. It depends. If it's really crazy, I may, but 15-minute chart looking pretty bad, guys. 15-minute chart, look at this. If we don't take out this, if we don't invert this 150 candle top here, we probably have lower prices to come on the 15-minute chart. Okay, make sure you know that. So they're just working lower so far unless we invert that. Where are we at on the likes, guys? Let's see. We're currently at 426 likes with 1,100 people watching. Do you think we can cross 500 likes right now? If you haven't clicked the like button, I'm asking for just one like, guys. One like, stream together with you guys. If you already clicked the like button, go and do these emojis on the live chat. Okay.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
It'll be a chop zone till tonight. Could be.
Filled.
Look at that.
Order filled.
Do we have news? That looks like news, man. These news candles are gonna come, guys. Crazy. Look at these raid candles, man. You gotta give yourself some room, guys. Look at these raid candles.
Order canceled. Order filled.
Cover one. Gotta give yourself room, man. U.S. to look to maintain stable relations with China with the Trump Xi meeting. Okay, so some positive news with now they're pumping with the Trump and Z meeting now. Rocco Show took you right out. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I mean, I got momentarily squeezed as well, but because my size was okay, that was manageable. So, yeah, James. I mean, take a couple. You can take some time off. You know, this issue's got. If you want the volatility to subside, you need to see the VIX to be at least under 20, like into the 18 zone. Then it's easier to do those trades because right now, like one headline. And it's if you're not on the right side, it can really hurt your accounts. So, Austin, bro, that sell is intense. Just battling back kind of day. Yeah, I mean, just take it one day at a time. I mean, you don't have to get everything back. Right now, we're still in this pennant. Right, we're still underneath this 50% FIP here. Right, swept the pre-market low here, and then we couldn't get higher so far. James, sorry to hear that, but just remember, like, don't just blindly follow my trades. You see me take like losing trades all the time, right? Including this morning, but like you have to have your own thesis, make up your own decision, right? And you'll do better that way, right? Don't try to copy anybody, right? You'll do better if you have your own thesis. You've had horrible 3 weeks. It's your own fault. Well, James, if that's the case, then you have to analyze what exactly is that you did, right? Did you chase? Did you oversize? Did you revenge trade? And then you have to remove the behavior that got you to that red, and then you do better, right? So, thanks, Cal. Scalp FTW taking your small green and walking away. Good idea. Good idea. Great job. Sometimes I manually stop out BK. Sometimes for example, Apex does have a daily loss limit. Tradeify has it as well. So a lot of prop firms have it. Sometimes I let an account blow and rotate. Sometimes I manually stop out. It depends on the level. Depends on the level. 5 minute chart here. Unless they can invert this doji here. We could swipe this bubble and go to this 40s and 20s zone here. But if they just come down, bring it back up here and dance, it is possible they try to take out this yellow line and go higher. So, but right now, if you look at the 15-minute chart, as I said, if they don't take out this inversion candle, this red candle right here, it's going to look pretty bearish, right? They got to take out this 15-minute red candle to the upside to go higher, or else we're probably going to do like an H, right? Boom, and write the H lower like that. So you have to make a decision. What are you going to do here, okay? You have to make a decision. Zion, you learn to stay away from overnight market. I think that's a good idea. Number one, you got to sleep. And number two is you only have so much mental capital, right? So a lot of you guys like underestimate the importance of your mental capital, right? Mental capital means like you need to be calm. You need to be collected. Took one more out, holding one last. Getting base hits on quick scalps of micro prop. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. So far, the 15-minute chart is playing out that we talked about, right? So far. OPEC output fell most in decades last month on war, according to a survey. Okay, so some kind of news from Financial Juice here. All right. Tesla 339. Apple 246. Hard down. Man, what happened to Apple, man? Is it because of the because the cells of those guys?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm gonna lock in 2K on this account and rotate to another one. I got $900 on this account. I'll try it. Probably not gonna make it, but let me try this account. I got $900 in drawdown left.
Order filled. Order filled.
They'll do or die here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Zayon, you have a coworker who was interested in trading, so you sent him my way. You told him I have a solid, most affordable course as well. Hope that he sticks with his motivation. Well, there you go. Thank you for recommending your friend. I mean, definitely have him check out a free stream, right? The stream is free for you guys every day, right? If you guys like it, obviously you can get my course. You can buy it directly, or you can, get it for free if you buy 10 Take Profit accounts with my code FSP, right? So, Sky, you off to Bible study? We'll be praying for peace. Amen. God bless you, man. Have a great Bible study. Not a bad idea to just, go to Bible study, lock it in, right?
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
So I'm gonna buy some drawback on this account. If not, then it'll just be toast. It's got $900 left. Probably not gonna make it. Let me do. I'm about to rotate on another guy. Amari, you gotta know when to switch your micro. Yeah. Okay, rotating.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
We're at 50%. All right, that $900 drawdown didn't work out. So eval gun. Oh, just missed it. Just missed my fill. Amari, some of you traders have to know how to switch a micro. Yeah, I mean, if you guys don't size down, either you have to pay for it with more accounts, more resets, more accounts. If that's your plan, that's fine. But if not, sizing down is the right idea. Look at the 15-minute chart that we talked about, right? So far, they're working lower on this H pattern. But even while working lower, it's not like they didn't have any bounces, right? So Apple leading the market down today. Tesla weak. Nvidia pulling back. Meta red. Google gapped up but sold off a little bit so far. We're at 50% of the 1 hour candle. Depends on where you draw the fib. This 4 hours still looks like a possible inverted head and shoulder here. But even then, there's another 400 points lower on this 4 hour chart if they want to do it. So
Order filled.
these candles are so scary today. Yeah, I mean, could be. It could be, because if you're on the wrong side of it, it could be scary. But if you size properly, it'll be easier. Alright, post a payout again. Let me see. Let me see. Joe, 3 payouts so far, and I request 2 more this week. With Apex. Nice. Well done, Joe.
Filled.
Yo, what just happened? Did we get some news again?
Order submitted.
Man, Tesla 338 eating it pretty hard here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Great job, Carlos. New York Times cites 3 Iranian officials on halting of talks. Okay. So Iran is not talking ahead of the deadline tonight.
Order submitted.
Take care, Sleepy. Have a good one, man.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Rated me out here.
Order filled.
Rate at the low.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
15-minute chart rated to low. If we don't hold here, we can go to this box down here. A lot of negative headlines. Yeah, right back down, Malik. Right back down. $15-minute chart. Rated the low here. Got the H pattern. Do we pump back up first? I'm trying to go for that play. Let's see if I can get it.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Oh man, hard pressure, another down. and not a spike down.
Order filled. Order filled.
They didn't hold that low, guys. They didn't hold that sweep. Not good. This is the algo forcing it down here.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Brandy, I don't trade that firm. Don't. So let's not talk about that firm, okay? Oil's at 116, so like it didn't pump too hard. I mean, it's spiking up 117 actually right now. A lot of negative news headlines. Nvidia coming down, Tesla 337, Apple coming down hard. So selling off ahead of the news tonight. 15-minute chart after sweeping couldn't hold, right? So looking for a little sweep and hold and pump, couldn't do it. Market couldn't do it. Into the box, come to the box.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, Carlos, I got some long-term stuff on my portfolio as well. I mean, I'm doing the high dividend yield stuff, so ideally we get like a 20% correction, 15-20% correction. I go in another leg into it, but short-term wise is pretty tonight is going to be pretty telling, right? So in terms of how it plays out. $308. We sold off 350 points so far. Okay. This rejection candle, like they force it down. You want some Nvidia? If Nvidia can wash out that 160 level, maybe come down like big capitulation 150, 140. So I'm going to go for a big hero long trade. But because right now that consolidation of 210 and 160 is that range, right? Let's say we break that range. The first time we break that range, hard down, all I need is a bounce play back into the retest of support. That's the hero trade I'm going to try and go for, but not sure we're going to get that. Title, please don't swear here, okay? We keep it clean here, okay? And no matter who the person's in office, the market will always move. You have to learn to trade accordingly, right? If you always blame someone, you blame a politician, you blame someone for your bad performance, then you're not doing yourself any good. Like you're just blaming somebody else. Anybody can blame someone, right? It's not that hard to blame someone, but to take responsibility, let's say, okay, you know what, I did this, you know, I oversized, you know, I shouldn't have traded when I should have walked away, you know, then you can go and readjust. But if you blame somebody else, then you can never readjust, okay? Because then you won't be able to know what went wrong, okay?
Order canceled.
Hourly chart selling off here. Inverted hand shoulder still possibly in play, but right now they're selling off a little bit.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I gotta reload my trader bait. 1 second, guys. Gotta reload my trader bait. Gotta reload. A little pump back up. They fake people out not wanting to long it, then now they pump it, right? You like normally I would buy that pump, but then that dip, but then because they just go straight down, they make it harder for you to try to long it. So that's how the market works. They always try to get you out of it first. Like I tried a couple of longs here, I had to give it up. Once I give it up, now they go.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Yeah, Tato, no, I get it. I get it. You know, like we all have frustrations. And we just in trading, we're all trying to manage our own emotions. So it's not just you. Okay. But in this community, we try to keep it clean, right? So Chakra 4 grand on that. Well done, man. I normally would have longed it, but they just printed so bearish. You know, normally I would have longed something like that, but because of this leg here, I was just hesitant on longing this here. Like I tried 2 times actually around this area. I had to give it up. But it's okay. The market will always be there, right? So. That face ripper got you. We'll just wait for another setup, right?
Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Take care, Tycon. Take care, man.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Jacquerie upload over 2K on your SOXL short. Nice. Lock it in, man. That's right, Carlos. Just pray, man. God bless you, man. God bless you. Have a good night, man. And quick scalps today. Not going to aim for 80 plus points. Yeah, I mean, probably a better idea. Obviously, they're working lower. On a 15-minute chart, they swept the lows. Now they're trying to bounce a little bit. All eyes going to be on tonight, so. What's going on, Versace? Good to see you, man. Take care, Michael.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, let's pray for peace. That's right. Brandon, 2 Apex payouts coming. Wish I could hold longer for a bigger payout. 750 is good for you. 750 is really good. You know, I don't know if the Arthur's still here. I was looking at the payouts, and the move came. MVP got another steady flow. Over $1,000 for payouts. Take profit. Nice. DGD, new Apex approved in 1 hour. 1,500. Nice. Jova Jira Tatters. 612 on take profit. Nice. Nice pop, guys.
Order filled.
Boom.
Order canceled.
Wow. Yo, what happened?
Order submitted. Order filled.
Canada Prime Minister Mark Carney looking at ways to help cushion the flow of high energy prices. Okay, I don't know how that helps, but we got a pop. Let me rotate out here. Let me rotate out this account. Let's do this guy here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, locked in 580 on the Take Profit Pro. Quick short scalp.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, the market is being ran by algos right now, guys. Like literally. Take care, Matt. Good job, man. Good job. Lock it in. If you're down and now you're back up green, the best thing is to just lock it in. A lot of swipes. A lot of swipe up, swipe downs. They still haven't gotten above this 50% level here. Right? So obviously if they can't clear this higher, the trend is lower today. I mean, I am trying to dip it for some momentum, but size down today, right? Mustafa locked in 1200. Nice, well done, man. Aussie futures, there was like some news. Diplomatic and indirect channels of talks with the US are not closed. Okay, so a lot of news saying different things, right? Some say, okay, you know, the talks are over. Some are saying no, the talks are not closed. So a lot of different information out there. Make sure you size properly. Okay, make sure you size properly.
Order submitted.
One more swipe, I rotate for a quick scalp. I would like to short after they rate this again, right? Sometimes they like to come down, rate it again before they go down. Like, I don't want to short here. If they rate it one more time, I'll try it. Like many times I short here, I try to hold for the full down, and they just rate it one more time. I don't know if they'll do it this time, but 5-minute chart. Do we have a possible downtrend break back to the upside here? I don't know. You have to make a decision. The trend is red today, right? The trend is to the downside, but do we somehow break out of that? I don't know. Orlando was my favorite account size. Nox always 50Ks because the activation fee. Apex I do 150Ks on the new ones now. And I still have some 300Ks from legacy accounts. Also got some 50Ks. But generally speaking, like between 50 to 150Ks. Right? They wouldn't rate it. They wouldn't rate it. If they just go down hard here, then this account won't make it. Yeah, I'll risk this eval here. It's fine. But, great job, Archie Futures. Ranger green overall. Nice. Keep the green, man. Lock it in. Don't give it back. Right now we're entering lunchtime too, right? Don't forget that. So, just gonna chop around. They could do a nasty one swipe down, but like I just like I don't want to short here. Like many times I short, I hold, they pump one more before they go lower. Could be wrong on it, but we'll see. Looking weak here, man. Looking a little weak. Yeah, Todd, lock it in, man. Oh, Nick, no, I don't really watch hockey. Maybe a little bit of highlights in the NBA, but. And yeah, good job. Green Day's good. Green Day's good. All eyes on tonight. A lot of news coming through, guys, on Financial Juice. Situation in Iran under control. No damage to infrastructure after U.S.-Israeli strike. I play a little ball, not like I used to play more, but not now. Average Joe, you can't wait to trade tonight? I don't know, man.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
Getting ready to rotate to this guy here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Are you gonna do the rate? There it is.
Order filled.
One more. Five-minute candle. 5 minute. Is it a 5-minute flag? If they invert this red candle, you see this flag here? Do they pump from here? Let's see. Imran, you think there's a taco move tonight? I think possible too, but we'll see.
Order submitted.
The best thing right now, guys, is don't get chopped up. Okay? You try to sell the breakdown at pumps, try to buy the breakout and it dumps back down. The best thing is don't get chopped up. Okay? That's right, NG. The market doesn't care if you blow your account.
Order.
So you gotta have discipline. If no deal tonight, market is gonna be bad tomorrow. We'll see. No idea how the market will react. So don't really have a favorite, Versace. I just like to watch some great moves. Obviously, a lot of people like Steph Curry of his shots and everything, but I just appreciate really good ball players. So Brandon trades another one, took 5 days. Payout NQ Trader 671 trying to be consistent with Apex. Nice, tons of payouts. I think he's at 10K. Gonna give you 10K badge there. No income guarantees, guys. Just what you guys have done. 8 weeks in a row, 11K from Take Profit, Arthur, man. Crazy. Is Arthur still here? I'm gonna update his badge probably. Well done, guys. No disruption to all facilities. Dave, you're breaking 200K in your account tomorrow. Overall payouts? What? Yo, post in the payout section or it didn't happen, okay? Well done, man. Did you post it? Yo, post it. Gonna give you a badge, man. 200K in overall payouts. Well done, Dave. You already posted? You're at K? Let me see here. Non-income guarantee, guys. Just what he's done here. I don't see it. There's just so many payouts every day. I might have missed it. Man. Well done, man. You're at K? How come I don't see it? I don't see that display name, man. Oh, in the badge of honor? Oh, yeah. I see that. Yeah. 10.8K over the last 2 weeks on Lucid accounts, bringing you around 196K. Well done, man. Pushing you to 200K priced in, factoring your household, we're at 280K. That's a big milestone, man. So happy for you. Well done. Well done, Kay. Yo, Dave, lock it in, man. Let me know if you want to do the interview, man. I think I told you if you want to do the interview before. There's the raid. So one more, holding one last. Boom, I'm out. 2,200. Let's go. Man, there was a long hold, man. This is a long hold. But many times when I short, they do this raid before they go lower. That's why I did that long there. This time worked out. Just some experience, you know, getting like short here, trying to be patient. They take it out and they go lower, you know. That's why. Pause to trading. That's insane. Good job, bro. Well done. Yeah, he did really well there, Kay. So, Dave. Thanks. Honestly, being in and out of trades helps incredibly. Yeah, that's why I like scalping. Right? Like, no need to be a hero.
Order submitted.
Eric, what's going on, man? Matt, you calling it? FSP Superman? Why am I Superman? Thanks, ain't right. Good to see you, man.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Let me see how many likes we're at right now. 540. Yo, guys, do you think we get the 600 likes? I just need 60 people to hit that like button. If you didn't click like yet, please click the like. I'm just asking for one like, right? And if you've done that, do these reactions on the live chat. Okay? Take care, Brandon. Have a good day at work, man. Sean, your first live stream? Welcome aboard, Sean. We live stream every day at 9:30. So if you like it, subscribe to the channel and hit the bell notification. Right? There's a great community to trade together. If you feel like you've been trading lonely on your own, we're here together every day at 9:30. All right? So.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
How many of you guys are newer to the stream, to this community? Let's say you joined us in the past week or two, this past month, something like that. Anybody?
Order submitted.
Bizav, if you want to learn, a few weeks back, I mean, you just watch a live stream for free every day, right? Obviously, I have a course. If you want, you can buy it, or you can get it free if you buy 10 Take Profit accounts with my code FSP. But Amari here, a few weeks. Sergey, a few weeks. Daniel, Serge, nice. Welcome, guys. Good to see you. Jennifer, good to see you, Jennifer. December 2024 Impulse. There you go. Very new. Just found you last week on YouTube Pulse Trading by searching live trading IQ futures. There you go. Well, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the community. Jennifer, first day? Interesting. If you enjoy our community, make sure you subscribe to the channel, right? Hit the like button. Billy, you freaked out yesterday when I wasn't streaming? I'm just an average Joe trader like you every day, trading, trying to navigate the market. So just remember, lock it in, don't be hero, lock 10, 15, 20 points. That's our style, right? And you listen to Kay, look at Kay. He says what worked really well for him is just locking it in, scalping, right? Not trying to hope for those big moves. Those big moves come, and when they come, it works great, right? But if you lock in at 10, 15, 20 points, then you allow yourself a better chance to succeed because you're not trying to hold and hope and pray. I mean, pray is good. We pray together, right, every day. But you need a strategy that can give you consistent gains, right? So, and yeah, that's right. I post those shorts and reels too. So if you like those quick clips, make sure you like it and drop a comment. Versace, so you searching yesterday. You were here much longer, man. Versace, I remember you. Lunchtime to trying to rate this out here. They're not coming down.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
You're gonna blast 100% for a minute? What does that mean, Billy? Blast 100%. Trump speaking right now? Interesting. I may have to rotate this guy here. Oh, the 100's floating up? I see. There you go. I'm going to join you on it, Billy. Eagle. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna rotate on this guy here. Let me add this guy here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Swipe the previous high here. I longed it, but I didn't hold that long because I didn't think that grind was a little tricky.
Order submitted.
Need to trade.
Order filled.
Boom!
Order filled.
I'm out. 2,200 on this one. Yo, 1 second. I gotta go the other account. Oh man, didn't fill me here? Come on, bro. Fill me. Yo, this one's passed. Boom! Pass this one. Nice. Pass this one. Boom. Okay. Let me do another one. Let me see if I can start doing some trade days into lunchtime here, but not at this level like that. So, nah, I gotta let it balance more first. Can't do a trade day right now. Actually, let me do this guy here. No way, you got it right. Boom. FST. The last 3 weeks has seemed very, very hard to trade. Hardest trading environment so far for me ever. Have you ever felt the same way about this market? I don't know about FST. I'm gonna have to ask you. I'm gonna have to ask FST for you. But I would guess for FST that if, you know, it depends on how long he's traded, but if FST is not an average trader like me, FSP, for me, I'm an average trader. So I don't, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not as easy, but I can tell you it's also not like, it's not like something we haven't seen before with NQ, right? So if you find that the market has been incredibly difficult, then I think what you're saying is that you're not used to seeing this volatility. Okay. The Discord link is Biza is Kel, can you post it, please? We do have a Discord link, so if you want, you can join that. It's just that with this new channel, I can't post the links at the bottom yet. But if you go to www.fspnow.com, then you can find our Discord link. Okay. First Ace is laughing meanwhile, right? First Ace. You got it, OCC. Spy. Hey, FSC, how can you remain calm during volatility? There you go. Now people are starting to call me properly, right? What about FPS? What do you say? I don't know. You're going to have to ask them. Cool. I don't want to be the goat. I want to be the sheep that follows the Great Shepherd. But thank you for the sentiment. I know what you mean by that. Just an average Joe trader here. I'm just trying to follow the Great Shepherd. In the abundance of, in the plenty of my flaws here, only the Great Shepherd gives me hope, especially through this resurrection weekend, right? Sunday. David, no, I just do my own option stuff. I don't really, I mean, I briefly talk about it sometimes, but I don't do like a signals thing or whatever, so.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Rejected this high here, 61.8. Unless we can take out this 24,100, we probably gonna break this bubble 20s. Maybe to retest this 24,000 zone here, and then we may have a possible inverted hand shoulder. Okay, but 1 minute inverted hand shoulder, I don't trust it as much than things like the 4 hour. Okay, 4 hours is much more trustable for me than like a 1 minute inverted hand shoulder in this zone here. So if we come down somewhere in this zone here, I will try to dip it a little bit. But I'm not sure if it'll depend. It'll depend. So if we get there, we'll see. But if we pump through here, if somehow we hold like a right flag 5 minute chart here, and we pump through, right? Then we'll squeeze, obviously. So. I don't do signal stuff. I don't do signal stuff. So if someone tells you in Discord, they send signals for options or for futures, I don't do that, because I tell you guys, I'm an average Joe trader. I take losses all the time. Why would I send you stuff? You know, so the scammers that they ask you, you know, oh hey, you know, I'll give you this, I'll give you that. They're not for me. Okay, guys, they're not for me. No problem, Eagle. 1 hour is, you know, a little green candle, Ngia, but I don't know. Like, they could be chopping around a little bit here during lunchtime. Who knows? But
Order submitted.
if they build a flag here on this right side and they punch through this 100 and hold above, we can get back up to here. But I don't know, man. They're really just dancing here in this lunchtime. Trying to give myself some room in case they do some kind of news candle pops.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
You get confused about bull flags and bear flags? Yeah, they're a little subjective. Like, someone can call this like a bull flag. Bear flag is like you come down here and then you flag it down here like that, right? It's like a flagpole, that's a bull flag, right? Flagpole, bull flag. Bear flag is inverted down and then like a flag down there. Tesla 338. Google trying to hold the 300s. Apple 247, slight bounce. VIX still at 26.74. The key for today is, right now entering lunchtime, do we build a flag to go higher here? Or do we reject here and come back down here lower? Okay. Bearish buys all day. So far, yeah, but if they take out this 100, they're going to squeeze some, so.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled.
They're trying to squeeze here, man.
Order submitted.
Four hour looks bearish. 4 hour actually looks like a hammer right now. So 4 hour doesn't look too bearish right now. It looks like it's like a hammer on the 4 hour right now.
Order submitted. Order filled.
They're trying to hold this 5 minute here. This right side here. This right flag here.
Order filled.
We have to break below this 40s in order for it to get a bigger sell. If we don't break below this 40s, they're just going to keep dancing. This 20s and 40s is going to be pretty important. If we don't break below that, we're not going to sell. Still holding the 61.8 zone here. They couldn't bust through, but they're still holding. Holding a little squeeze look here. I kind of don't like it being short right now. One pop candle is going to pop this thing out. If they don't break this 40s and 20s, I may have to close it short. Because if they build this 5-minute flag right here, they're going to squeeze it to this yellow line right here. Tricksters.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
They keep holding this 5-minute. I don't like it.
Filled.
I don't like how they're holding this 5-minute zone here while I'm short. What charting tool? This is Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader 8.
Order submitted.
No problem, man.
Order canceled.
The key is if they can either break below or they get above. Like this zone here, they're putting a pretty tight zone here. Pretty tight here. Alright, my Uber Eats is here. I gotta grab it. But, come on, man. Stop chopping around here. Well, that was a very costly Uber. Come on, man. Ah, that was annoying. That was annoying. A very costly Uber. Ugh. Come on. So ridiculous.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Like, I knew they're gonna just try to punch a little bit. Like, so annoying.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Like, they just wouldn't break it back down afterwards.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
I would have adjusted if I was there, but I couldn't adjust it. Blowing the pro account right there, man. So annoyed.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Lunchtime shenanigans.
Filled.
Lunchtime shenanigans. I mean, I even knew they were gonna squeeze this thing here like 3 times. I didn't long into it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
%50 again.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Van speaking? I see.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
So annoyed. So annoyed, man. Look at that. Some kind of news, some kind of pump.
Order filled.
What a dumb pump here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What a dumb pump. I don't even know what the news is. I don't even know what the news is. Like, what did Vance say?
Order submitted.
True Shosho, what did he say? Man, this financial juice is really slow. Like, it doesn't even say anything. Iran is letting all tankers through. Well, not if you blow them up tonight. I mean, like, I don't know. He might extend the deadline. Yeah. No taco trade. Oh, I knew they were going to do that. I just didn't. No, I didn't know that. I mean, I had an idea, but I didn't. Annoyed. Annoyed.
Order submitted.
From here, this pump, 120, we did another 120 point pump. I don't know why Financial Juice doesn't show me what True Social is saying. I don't understand. That's a pretty big news. I don't even see that. I don't even see that post on True Social. Are you guys? I don't even see that. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't see anything on True Social.
Order canceled. Order filled.
David Cook 826 unfunded. Call it a day. Well done, man. Good job. Let's see if they come back and retest this previous block here that they busted through.
Order submitted.
Normally, if it's some kind of newsworthy stuff, Financial Juice will show it, but I don't see anything here. Google is really strong today. I may have to look into Benzinga Pro then, because I got Financial Juice because, you know, it was like a lifetime $1,000 payment. $240. So far, I sold 100.
Order filled.
I'm gonna cover up this funder right here. This take profit. I'm gonna take one off too,
Order filled.
and take out one more on this take profit. Unfortunately, lost a few today, man. So this payout will help cover some. Then rotate to another guy. This guy here. Bloomberg terminal is 25K. It's too much for my kind of stuff. I don't need that. So 15-minute chart, rated out all the shorts here, right? Rated out all the shorts, including me. Now they're pulling back a little bit.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order submitted.
Refill this Friday. What's this Friday? Let me see here. April 10. If it's not NFP or CPI, I'm not gonna do it. So, core CPI, okay. Yeah, CPI is doable for red follow strategy. Right now it's lunchtime, okay? If they can go and take out this, you know, this is literally like a liquidity sweep right here. If we can get above here, we go for a high day. I think the more likely scenario is they stay underneath this parabolic pop candle. Now, if they don't stay under and they start popping higher and higher, then maybe they will squeeze into the news tonight. Who knows? Right? I mean, from this low here, 940, we ripped 300 points. This morning, we dumped 300, and then we ripped back up 300. So we did have a balance, but it's a bigger balance, not the smaller balance I was looking for. So if you don't want to get chopped up, don't like go too big size. You know, maybe buy some accounts or whatever. Apex actually have 90. When is it expired? 90% off. Expires in 2 days. So if you want the 90% off, use the code FSP, get 90% off with your Apex accounts. Okay. And take Prop Trader 40% off, no activation fee. Right. So still good. So. You pass the take profit, you know when the credit is available. Trader day should be like the night of. Once you pass it, you should see a place to upgrade when the dashboard updates.
Order submitted.
Very squeezy look here, man. Still trying to pump after this parabolic. Lunchtime shenanigans here, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Henry, is that right? You're not in Madrid? I don't even know what Montadito is. So for my short to work out here, they gotta break down this yellow line. Once we break down this yellow line, if we cancel this parabolic pump, we can sell pretty hard. But if they hold it, like we got two parabolic pump, like these like liquidity rate candles. This one here was the mini one. Then we got a big one. For the sell to happen again, to come back down to this balance, we got to cancel this candle here. This 120 candle here. If we don't cancel that, once we cancel this candle, it'll look bearish. But as long as we hold above this previous pre-market low here, then they're just going to keep on holding sideways. So you have to make a decision. What are you going to do today? Obviously, a lot of different rates, right? Rates here, rates there. So, guys, if you like streaming together, please go ahead and hit the like button and do these emojis if you haven't already. Okay. Holding sideways here. They're still holding this 5-minute flag here. After the morning sell, faked everybody out, they just pumped it higher. So right now, if they don't break this yellow line, they may have another leg hold to touch a high, which is, I don't know, man. I think it's less likely, but they swept everybody on the short. Everybody who's short, you know, from this onwards, from this morning onwards, so far is down. They're hoping for a drop. Like, even with my higher average here, I'm looking for a drop down here. If it doesn't happen, they're gonna pump, and I may have to flip. So,
Order submitted.
it'll be nice if I get a news candle with my favor to drop instead of, like, you know, if I longed it with those news candles, would have been nice. But sometimes with these news candles, you know, it's good if it's on your side, right? If it's not on your side, then obviously you get hurt. I want them to take out this yellow line to the downside here, because if we can take out this yellow line and take out this pump here, we can have more acceleration back down to here. But if we don't, we keep on holding this flag here, they're going to try to retest this high here. Crew is creeping back. Yeah, 115, but NQ is holding way too well here. Way too well. We gotta take out this yellow line. If we don't, we keep holding here, they're gonna revisit this high here. We're gonna have another pump candle. Take care, Rico. Take care, man. Just annoyed I can't get the move back down. But if I long here and they finally dump it, then it's going to be equally as bad. They're trying to convince people to go long here. They're trying to convince them to go long here by holding it up here. Just keep on holding this flag area here. Jihan, yeah, I'm back to Canada. Back to Canada. There we go again. There's the raids again. Oh my, come on! Ah! Oh my, I'm so annoyed! What? I'm so annoyed. Raid after raid after raid today, man. Oh my. You gotta be kidding me. Sorry, guys. Oh. It's not even a news. It's not even a news. Ah. It's ridiculous.
Order submitted.
Like, look at these sweep candles today, man. Unfortunately, red day today.
Order submitted.
Yeah, hard to trade these 2 weeks, but it's not untradeable. Just got in the wrong time. Like since here on this when I try to get my Uber Eats, they just pumped it. Like it's just out of nowhere. Like this morning, like right now to hammer it, the daily charge so hard. Like it's, you call it short covering, I don't know what it is, but they're just popping it back up. This is the move I wanted this morning, but they had to take everybody out first, so that's fine. Two raids.
Order filled.
Yeah, these are pretty wild. Normally we don't see like, you know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 5 raid candles. We don't see these raid candles that often. Like I don't. Pretty weird action, man, to be honest. Like normally once or twice max. That's why I was willing to short it, but it keeps on raiding it. Like very, very interesting.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Nasty. The reason why it's nasty is because you can't long here. You long here for the squeeze, great, but it's supposed to pull and it's not pulling, so yeah, I may wrap it early here. You see that? See that crazy stupid pumps out of nowhere?
Order filled.
Like absolutely dumb action.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Iran talk show glimmer of progress as deadline looms. That's the news right there. Somehow someone's propping it though. Someone's propping this market up here. Penguin, good job, man. You sized accordingly. That's good.
Order submitted.
Feds were supposed to inject $14 billion this week in liquidity. I see. I mean, how can you long up here after sell here, but then it won't sell? I may just wrap it here. Because this is not, it's not my, I can't long it up here. And they're not selling it.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
Yeah, Ranger, happens, man. Right now it's doing it. With a move this morning, with the news tonight, it should be coming back to balance, but they're not doing it, so. What can you do when they do that, right? What can you do? You can walk away, which I'm considering to do. Because it's just unlongable here, right? It's unlongable, but then they also don't drop it, so the only thing you can do is walk away. So I do trade CODTEs, but sometimes I also do like shorter dated options. Right now, I'm looking for the 15-minute chart to do a red candle, right? They pump. Like, look at this pump. Like, 3 candles of pumps here. I'm looking for a red candle pull into this area. Like, 80, 90 point lower, but they're not doing it yet. They just keep holding it. So, if they just keep on holding here, I may have to just wrap it up here because I don't know, man. Like, I guess I can long here for the high day pump. I mean, that's what they're trying to do it, but look at this. They just can't sell it. They can't sell it. Like every sell is supposed to happen, they pumped it back up. So what a crazy prop job here. They just keep on propping it. From like the whole past half hour, they kept propping it. I don't hedge on 2 different props, Junior. I don't do that. I mean, I do have longs on. I do have calls in my personal, but futures is different. I don't hedge. I trade different stuff. Like right now, my calls are Tesla. I'm not longing like the triple Qs. So I don't hedge it. They're two different trading styles, different strategies. I swing overnight on options. I don't do that with futures. Futures profit don't allow you to do that. So, and I don't do it with the intention of hedging.
Order filled.
What a crazy market.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Crazy market.
Order submitted.
See that crazy? Morning sell off 300 points to retrace the whole thing V shape on a 50-minute chart. V shape it.
Order filled.
Hedging is not allowed in prop firms. They don't allow it.
Order submitted.
Yeah, quite unusual pattern. Like this pattern is not like, it's not a normal thing. 15-minute, we should see a breakdown sometime soon, but they're not breaking down. Like a rate up here, we should see a candle down red, but they're holding it. So
Order filled.
Yeah, they can consolidate here, or you know, like we're back into 23.6. They keep. I'm looking for, like, if they don't pump straight up, if they don't have these liquidity grab candles, I'm looking for them to eventually do something like that. But they're not doing it yet, and they may not do it today. Green oil, yeah, same. So I mean, some days will be like that, right? Some days will be like that. But let's see what happens after tonight. You know, after the news, I don't know. Maybe it'll be better. Maybe it'll be, I don't know.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Ain't right. I haven't traded with them for a long time. No.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Now the key is if they prop it all the way back up to do a flag, or if they actually break down this time. That's the key.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Five-minute looking a little weak here. We should see some downside here. But if they prop it above this 200, 220 again, then they're going to keep squeezing. We got to break this yellow line. They just kept on holding it for the past hour. So I'm looking for a red candle on the 15-minute chart. But if they don't do it, they do a flag, they're going to pump one more to the high day. White House press secretary says only Trump knows where things stand on Iran. So apparently they don't know either.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Still building a flag up here.
Submitted. Order filled.
Refusing to give it up the market. Building a 15-minute bull flag here. Refusing to give it up. Apple big bounce. $245 to almost $250. 5 points.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Either this is a massive flag on the right side to go higher, or they are going to print a red candle, which I initially looked after. But all they're doing right now is they're doing higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, right? Every pullback's absorbed. Whoever's propping it, I don't know who's propping it, but that's what the market's doing. They should have sold. After a pump like this, we should be down here already. Okay, but they're not doing it. Okay, so that's a piece of the puzzle.
Order submitted.
We should be down here by now after a pump like this, but we're not. Okay? Like with a pump like this, we should be down here 100, 120 by now, but we're not. So then what does that mean? It means that someone's propping it up.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah, I mean, if triple Q, if NQ goes green today, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Like everything here looks bearish, but they keep on holding it.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Normally with two like doji candles like this, the market wouldn't keep on trying to retest these highs here.
Order filled.
See that?
Order filled. Order filled.
I flipped long, made 1,000 on this. I tried to short this in a funded account, but it kept on going up. I had to flip. I hated the long, but I made the money on it. I really discussed the long, but I mean, if you can't beat them, you gotta join them. So,
Order filled.
what a crazy market.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
A lot of buffering. Is it buffering for you guys?
Order submitted. Order filled.
No buffering here? Okay.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Crazy. Maybe they're going for the rate of the higher day here. What a crazy rope-a-dope today, man. What a crazy rope-a-dope.
Order submitted.
Just basically close your eyes and buy for the past hour. This 15-minute chart here should have seen a sell here, but they're not doing it.
Order canceled.
Is there a press conference tonight? I'm not sure. I just know that he gave the deadline for 8 p.m. tonight. Like as long as you stay above this yellow line, the longs are holding very comfortable. You see higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. There's no reason to sell for any of the longs.
Order canceled. submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, Ranger, they can change. You know, market can always change behavior. I mean, definitely they changed here. So they did the downtrend break, that's for sure. Just swipe this high here.
Order submitted.
Either the market is not believing the tough talk or someone is propping it. This looks like someone is propping it. And short's getting squeezed.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Harley, we don't talk negative here, okay? Please don't make negative remarks on other people.
Order canceled.
Mister, you got your first Iron Condor profit? The thing with Iron Condor is it's great when you make some profits, but just you get one bad trade and you don't adjust it properly, it can take out all your wins, like your previous 10 wins. So make sure you know the risk if you sell options or spreads. Right now, they're holding above the previous pump highs here. Risk free is good. The way to get the way for the market to go down is to get some kind of negative news to send it lower. Because right now the market doesn't want to grind lower. Bulls may get trapped, but right now the bears are getting trapped. Like since this area here, they trapped all the bears. Imagine holding along some 24,000. Yeah, I mean who would have imagined they would have retraced that much higher? Like this candle changed everything, and then like the behavior after that. Tonight's gonna be key. What happens? Like what happens tonight is gonna be key. I mean, look at how exaggerated this daily candle has bounced so far. You wouldn't expect a red candle to bounce that much higher, well above the 50% level, right? Normally it would sell back down, right? But so far, not yet. Just ever since these pop candles, they've just been doing a grind up. China vetoed opening up Hormuz. Yeah, well, I mean, a little, there's always manipulation in the market, right? There's always going to be. So you just have to either be on that side or not be in a trade. So. Yeah, there are always going to be like some tweets or whatever, like, oh, talks going great, negotiations back open, stuff like that. We'll see how the market responds to it. So far, 15-minute rejecting a little bit finally. I may look to join short if they start to reject, but they've been holding every dip so far. Martha, no, I probably won't be trading tonight anyway, so I'm not going to do a live there.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
Do we finally break down from here?
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
15-minute chart. Could this be a pop? Swept the previous liquidity here, high, and pull a red candle here. Could we do that, or do we pump it back up? You have to make a decision what this 15-minute candle will be.
Order submitted.
We could be back in consolidation, but we have to see if they change the trend now. Instead of dips go up, whether they pop to drop it, or if they keep on holding the dips now. Still.
Order filled. Order filled.
VIX still at 26.31 here. Pretty high.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
The key is if they break lower here. Oh, they get saved again. There it is again. What is with these candles today, man? Like, someone is just like someone's buying it up today. Like, literally, like, just wouldn't let it down. Wouldn't let it down.
Order filled. Order
Like, every time it's supposed to go down, it just, these liquidity candles,
order filled.
like, out of nowhere, they just pop it up. Man, you gotta give it to them. They did a great job in propping this thing, man. You gotta give it to them.
Order filled.
Like, someone just bought up all the orders here, just like these candles, right? They bought up all the orders to spike it. That's how it happens. When someone market ins and clear all the ask, that's how it pops. So someone's clearly propping it, right? $165 contracts. Man. You think it happens at 1 o'clock? That was the Apple News headline. Right now it's back to 252 on Apples, man. I see. Interesting.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Apple plans foldable release around the same time as the iPhone 18 Pro. Big candles usually against the position. I mean, sometimes it feels that way, man. Sometimes it feels that way. Flip there and make some back, so. Today's pretty tricky, guys. Today's pretty tricky, so. Especially with the news tonight. I mean, look at this 15-minute candle, right? Printed like it was rejection candle, only to look like it's getting inverted. So. Yeah, 15-minute fail to make the right candle. That's right. What news is dropping tonight, Elmac? Well, Trump gave an ultimatum to Iran, saying that they have to agree to the terms or make a deal, or else he's gonna destroy the bridges and the power plants. And in a newer post this morning, he says he's gonna. He says one civilization will be destroyed, meaning he's gonna take them out. So it's a pretty big thing. So hopefully it doesn't happen. A lot of innocent families and children stuck in middle. According to his words, a whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. Yeah, very, very scary stuff. Gotta pray for peace for the world. Yeah, you hope no kids die, and not just that, but like people who are innocent stuck in it. Like imagine you're stuck in that country, you can't leave, right? Same thing. Like imagine where you're at right now, something breaks out, something like that. Okay, all you can do is pray. All you can do is like trust God. Most importantly, make sure your life is right to meet God. Well, Ranger, hopefully that's the case. Hopefully, the least amount of innocent people get affected, right? Obviously, that's the ideal thing. So for the past hour, the market basically is stuck in this range here, right? They couldn't get higher, couldn't get lower. So You have to decide what happens from here. Are we gonna get a big move before the the news tonight? I'm not sure. Probably not. Probably not. They just kept on holding it here, right? This is the morning range. Now they're holding the morning range here. Morning they sold at 300 points. Popped it over, like reclaimed pretty much the whole thing. Bull flag. Yeah, you can call this a bull flag, but typically after a pop candle, like this kind of doji, like we don't revisit it again. Like after double revisit, we normally reject from there. That's why this action is really weird. Normally once and then they reject, and then one more retest, they just start going lower. But they're holding above right now, which is why it shows like someone is propping it. I don't know who it is, but it's just, doesn't look normal, right? It doesn't look normal. So. But you're just going to recognize what it's doing. Like, look at the 5-minute chart, right? Everything's just holding these higher lows, right? Now, once we start, again, like from here, I start saying we got to break below this yellow line. But if they hold above this yellow line, then nothing's going to, like, the longs have no reason to sell, right? So. Flow Glow, if you feel like you can't win, then just take a break. Sometimes it feels that way. Sometimes it feels that way that you can't win. That every trade you take is a loss. I know how it feels. Like it doesn't feel very good, but you got to give yourself a chance to succeed by not trying to do too much. The faster you try to run, you could actually hurt yourself by, sometimes you feel like, what, it's just a small cut, right? But let's say, imagine you're running on pavement. I tell my 4-year-old all the time, don't run here. It's pavement. All you need to do is to run fast on pavement and fall down 2-3 times. First cut, maybe a little, you shrug it off. Second time, let's say you rub that same place that the first cut, then it becomes like bleeding. Then the third time, it's like a big, now you can get like bacterial infection there. So don't underestimate like a lot of small cuts. That's how you blow the accounts, right? We all know how like, I'm just going to try it. They call it death by 1,000 cuts, right? So. Andre closing, basically break even. God bless. Well done, man. God bless you, Andres. Just in this range. Is that right, Louis? Your elbows are callous from skating? You don't know what to believe with the news right now, man. Some news say there are talks going on. Some say there are no talks going on. So Almac, you passed 150K you've been working on for 3 weeks and all your 4 funded screen. Nice. Well done, man. Digital key, you got payout on the account that you hit daily loss limit twice. Same thing for me for Tradeify. You passed your Lucy 150K? Well done, Apus. Now you can rotate that funded accounts. That 5-minute start to have signs of it possibly rolling over, but do I believe it this time? I don't know.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Thanks to you, bro. Missed your college day. Yeah, well, yesterday I was flying in the air, Ava, so today is my first day back in the office.
Order canceled.
Are they finally going to break down, or are they going to have some shenanigans to pop it back up again? Let's see here. Apple still holding 251. Sure, normally I stay till like maybe sometimes earlier, 12 noon, or sometimes 1:30, 2 o'clock. Depends. After an hour of holding here, do we finally break down? $15-minute chart. A lot of wicks to the upside, couldn't clear, right? A lot of wicks to the upside, couldn't clear it. There you go again, profiting up again. You know what, guys? I think I'm going to lock in a red day today, and that's it. Because right now, I don't think the market is going to move. Ahead of the news tonight with Trump at 8 p.m., whatever he's going to do, whether he will do something or will not do something, I don't think the market is going to move. With these two candles here, they just held it up here. So if you want to trade, just maybe see if they hold this range. But, you know, it's fine. Like, locking in the red day is fine for me. I mean, like, you've seen me before locking the red day, and the next 2-3 days is like green and everything. So I don't think I'm going to do much more unless we get more volatility. But unfortunately, you know, the move this morning, I tried to dip it too early, and now this move happened. But there's always a chance to get back, but you got to preserve your accounts, and you got to preserve your capital. And right now, with this thing doing pop drop, it's just, you know, I don't think it's like, I may put in a trade day when I'm off the stream or something like that, but that's about it. Because it's like not doing anything here, right? Up, down, up, down. Good to see you here, Lucky Man. And give it maybe like a few more minutes. Yeah, basically paint drying right now. Paint drying. Give it a little bit of time left. You size down your rotated accounts, Olmec. Nice. Well done, man. Some days are better days. Some days you don't feel it as much. In life, the highs and the lows, the mountaintops and the valleys seem to be the cycle of what men go through. Sometimes it's hard to pause because pausing feels like there's no progress. But sometimes when you're on the mountaintop or when you're in the valley, if you have a green day or if you have a red day, sometimes it's good that you take a pause and recognize where you've come so far. Perhaps you keep on looking at the steps that you're taking backwards and you're forgetting that the steps that you've taken forward. The fact of the matter is, on a good day, God is good. And on a red day, God is also good. A heart of thankfulness. It's important for anyone to keep on going. Today, if you feel like you're down, and if you're red, just know and remember, your life and your worth is not based on a P&L that you generate today. Your life and your worth is based on what Christ has done for you 2,000 years ago. He saw fit to die for you on the cross and for me to give us a pardon. And so lift up your head today. Remember, this community is here for you to encourage you, not just in trading. Maybe together walk this journey with our heads held high, not because we're good, but because we know the one who is, and that is God. And He's calling us today to follow Him. Through the highs and the lows, the good and the bad, He's calling you and I today to follow Him. And so the question is, have you chosen to follow your Creator? The God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the great I Am, is reaching out to you today. Respond to Him while there is time. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our sins as we forgive those who sinned against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil one. For yours is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. Thank you, Heavenly Father, for so great a gift you've given us through your Son, Jesus Christ. And we thank you, Jesus, that through your sacrifice today, we have hope. Today, no matter what we go through in life, we know that you have experienced the same thing while you're on earth. And I pray, God, for the people in this community and those who watch the replay, may you help us to walk with you. May your promises ring true in our lives, that we walk in the beauty of your salvation. Save us, heal us, deliver us. We thank you, precious and Holy One of God. Now may the Lord bless you and keep you. May He cause His face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may He turn His face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. Tomorrow, 9:30, we do it all over again. Remember, people may fail you. And even you feel that you may fail you. But one thing is certain, God will never fail you. Trust Him and walk with Him today. Have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 9:30. God bless you. And God bless your family. Shalom.
In the stillness, I hear your call, a gentle whisper through it all. Your light breaks through the darkest night, guiding me home with holy light. Oh Lord, I kneel before your throne. In your presence, I'm not alone. Your love surrounds me like the air, a quiet peace, a whispered prayer. The weight I carry fades away. Your mercy